later. Hello. Hopefully I'm streaming now. We're gonna go back to a very basic type of setup because I don't know what exactly crashed the whole everything. Bruh. No, it wasn't Twitch. It was my computer. It crashed. Yeah, we're gonna go to a very basic setup. So we're gonna go, what is it? Points. Points. Simple. I think that will set everything up to... Oh, wait, no, I can't do commands yet. Yeah, I'm literally restarting everything. We're gonna bring up... Mix it up. Yeah, we're gonna bring up Mix it up. And then we'll do that command, because that's what's gonna kill a bunch of points that are not gonna be redeemable right now. Come on, load on up. There you go. And of course I lose my mouse while the drivers for the mouse comes up. There we go. All right, now I need points. Simple. And that should remove a bunch of the points that cannot be redeemed while in the simple mode. There we go. Okay. Back. And then I think we can go back with getting music on as well. So, there we go. The concept of love. There we go. All right. Now we have that up. Let's see about getting stream avatars up, because that's at least one of the things that can happen. Stream avatars. Let's go ahead and get that running too. Do 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 do. Alrighty, go ahead and get rid of that, and then connect. And that should bring up... There we go. We at least have avatars up there, too. Let's go ahead and bring up Magic Mirror. That will at least work as well. Okay. Minimize, because we have that. Alright, there we go. Well, that was irritating. We want to go back to Phantom intro video. Yes. No, not the video. Not the video. Not the video. We want to go to the actual intro. There we go. Yeah, I think if it crashes now while doing a bunch of this stuff, I know that it's Blender causing it. But till then. So I'm unsure whether or not I want to get more of that in there. I'm gonna see about trying to get those stars to gleam a bit more. All right, emission, strength, brightness, and contrast. The best thing that we can do in this situation is get some math here. I don't want to add, but I do want to multiply, because that increases what's already there. If we think of things in terms of math, black being 0 and any other color being higher than 1, you only increase what's already there. So you have a bunch of stars that basically come on in and kind of shine. Ta-da! Now, I'm wondering if I want that border to be black. Do I want the border to be black? Or should I pick, like, another type of border to it? Or can I, even, with the way that I have things set up? I think if I were to take this guy and select the saturation, or no, the value? There we go, value, and then I do a backwards on it. You can select just the black areas. Like that. And then I might be able to change out some of the color. If I do a mix color on you with this being the factor, we can plug in this to there, and then that will select just those sections there, okay? And we can kind of like make that not as black, and we can actually probably bring it in as a dark purple even. All right, and then we can, yeah, look at that. Oh, that's crazy. I like that. And if we really want to, we can probably bring it into... yeah. Let's go into a more bluish purple, since that is more of the phantom direction. Or what happens if we go in the green direction? Never mind. That's terrible. Terrible. Okay. So we have that. I kind of like the text. We'll see what they think. I gotta bring up my thing again. Am I able to even have Puppy Cam up? Sources. Puppy Cam. Doesn't look like it. I thought I had a Puppy Cam up, but I guess not. Hard to see? Okay. Yeah, that's why I was trying to get that's why I was trying to get that stuff underneath of the stars and not on top. Okay. How about that? Bum 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 bum. There is a thing that actually isn't reflecting in some of the lights. You are purple. You are purple, which is fine from there. The green might need to go in this direction. No. What if we were to take a few off of this? Geometry nodes, and instead of a 0.1, let's do a 0.02. Well, that's still a lot, apparently. 3. There we go. Maybe that'll help. I kind of like the duplicating effect. I really do. Yeah, I kind of like that duplicating effect going backwards. That's kind of cool. It's very, very retro. We'll see what they think. I'll give that to them. It's a little bit easier to see now. A little easier. Alright, we got rid of that, and we need to now work on some... We need to work on some tail. Alright. We need to grab body removal. We do not want to remove the tail. Let's see what we can do for our little setup here. Okay. And then we want to go to UV editing. We want to bring this in as texture for this guy here. Yes. We're going to put you in as both of the blue sections here to start off with. And then we're going to bring in some of the tail from these top sections here. Yeah. We're going to bring in... I'm gonna bring on in. Let's see about grabbing you. Yes. Yeah. Put you there, and then you there, and that should get me at least in a good position to get some bones on the tail. Okay, good. Now we need to kind of shorten the tail. I think we need to kind of just do one of these. Yeah. Do one of those. Do one of these. And then you're fine. We just need to bring down the size of the tail. Yeah. And now we need to add it actually into the animation. Phantom tail? Yeah, phantom tail. I asked for there to be a tail. And since we have that option, this is why I like my procedural models, where it's the client can be like, oh, can you add this in there? I already have it in there. You know? Oh, fantastic. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah. It doesn't look like I have the ability to put on a poppy can. I was hoping that I could, but it doesn't look like it. There we go. Alrighty, so now that we have that, we're gonna need probably shorten it up, but we'll animate a little bit of it first before we do that. Because if we're gonna have a tail for this animation, we kind of need to have it work on top of what we already have. Because there's no point in having a tail if you can't see it. So we're going to see a little bit here, but we're gonna see most of it, less of it here. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Okay. I'm going to swing you over this way. There we go. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Sorry we don't have our normal setup at the moment. Computer crashed. Hey there, Ron. Hey there, Ron. I'll appreciate that. I wonder... Sources... Do I have anything for Mix It Up? I'll have the Mix It Up audio, but I don't have any of the Mix It Up visuals. Let's do a... Browser. Hold on. Motion monitor. Oh, but no, it's there. It's there. Did it not show up? I wonder if it didn't show up. Mix it up. Here we go. Mix it up. Arf, arf. We want Twitch events. We want events just period. Events period. Here we go. Twitch followed. Let's see here. Test command. Yeah, the video's not showing up. Why is that not showing up? Motion monitor and default mix it up. Yeah, those both should be visible. Interesting. Do I need to put those at the very, very top? Interesting. What is it using as its... It has the sound there, chat message, overlay. It's grabbing that. Correct. Loop. Video. And it's at 0, so it should be able to use it. Oh, okay, that's why. Because it doesn't have a video to go to. Well, no, wait. No, it goes to video, media, streaming resources, video, and follower steampunk. Follower steampunk 001 to... Huh. Don't know. Apparently, it cannot do that. It does the audio, but it doesn't do any of the video. Why not? Yeah, that's the only thing it's not bringing in is the video. Follower steampunk. Interesting. It can't. I didn't know that it couldn't. Unless... Motion monitor main. Unless... The actual link is broken somehow. Users, commands, overlays, motion monitor main. Copy. Is it different? No. Do we have any extras? No. Control via there. Nope. Okay, well, it's just another thing that's broken today. I would add on another counter to broken, but that's probably broken too. Huh. Oh, wells. Oh, wells. Alright, what do you think? Is that visible enough? It's a lot more readable. Yeah. Okay, that's a lot better. Looks neat to you? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, now we need to bring on in... Now we need to bring in that tail for this section here. So I'm thinking that we kind of shrink it down just a tad here. And I think that will be how short it is. I think that's pretty much close to canon. You don't see this guy right here. That's how long the tail is, right there. So, I think that's pretty close to canon, and you're able to see it in this pose. Because the other poses are going to be about right here. Let's go ahead and rotate you this way. And then rotate you down. And then the rest of you up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. And then we're gonna want the tail to be about here. There we go. Okay, and we kind of want to have the tail do one of these. Oops, nope. Do one of these. There we go. Good, 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 good. Yes. Hi. Yes.
My leader is trying to get your attention. Puka, they're trying to get your attention. Puka, pay attention to the chat. Psst, psst.
To a blooms? What are you talking about? Change to a blossom. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. The outfit change. Right. Yeah, that's broken too. Oh, I've got to look for it manually. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Oh, hey, Adequate. How's it going? Good to see you. And see how much of a shout out we still have. Shout out at... Adequate. How much do we have? We have that. Yay. Well, that's not working. Okay, and then I think this should be scaled out a bit more. There we go. Alright, now that we have that, let's take a look at the animation as mostly as we have it. There we go. So, I think that's pretty good. We got the tail in there. Now we need to fiddle with the big portion of it, which is the wings. I'm gonna add on some claw tips to the end of these guys, but I'm also gonna add in a second set of wings here too. We should be able to add those on relatively easily. But I'm gonna need to add on to this guy here. Can I add it in, please? Thank you. Good Lord. There we go. And then we want to kind of just rotate this into position. Okay, seems good. And then we want to do a Control P parent to object or bone relative. There we go. There we go. And then we kind of want to have a little bit bigger than the actual joint at the end here, because I want this to be from here. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Seems pretty good. Let's go ahead and do an extrude, scale, extrude, rotate, move on down. Yeah, something like that. That'll work. Extrude, scale, extrude, rotate, and then down. Okay, extrude, scale, extrude, and then rotate down and in. Nope, not that direction. That direction, there we go. There we go. Scale down. Seems good. There we go. Claw tip. And I think maybe we can just kind of like scale the whole thing down a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's much better. Let's go ahead and add on that dragon stuff. Dragon. Ender dragon. And we kind of want to just do an unwrap cubic projection. UV editing. And we're just going to take Dragon. We're gonna take that gray area that we can access here. And that'll be the claw tip. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe we need to make it smaller than that. We'll make it smaller. Maybe not too much smaller, though. There we go. Something like that. Maybe. Yeah, that kind of does better. I like that. I like that. Okay. Duplicate this guy, clear its parent. Clear parent, and then I want to put you over here. Shift S, selection to cursor. I'm gonna put you on this one. Very good. Kind of like that. That's pretty good. I like that. I wasn't sure how this was gonna look, so I was just like, alright, well, then just give it a shot. Bone relative, there we go. Oof. That actually is... It's kind of very menacing. Look at that. I like it. Give it a save. Don't care about... Yeah, well, at least I have a backup. That's one thing that you always try to aim for, is make sure that you have a flippin' backup. If you don't have a backup, I mean... It's not good. I think problems can happen. Oh! That's not... Oh, it's not Blossom. Alright. Hold on. I did Blooming, not Blossom. You know, sort of the same wording, right? Oh. Blossom and Blooming are right next to each other. Ah! There we go. A little bit better. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this right now. Outfit thingy. The right one this time. There we go. Alright, so now that we have the claw tips on the end of it, yeah, I wasn't sure what I needed to do for this, but yeah, that definitely is super cool. I love that. Let's take a look at our other type of wings that we have. We have these wings. We're gonna have to... Ooh, uh-oh. Of course you're not gonna be in the right file. Ender Dragon? There we go, Ender Dragon. We want to turn this kind of into the right color. And what we're gonna need. Alright, so this all needs to be probably removed. Yeah, because I don't want these layers in here. For a type of leather type of wing, we want one layer. But I did like the kind of like frayed edges that we had. So what we're going to do is in here, we're going to take care of these layers right here. We're just going to kind of separate by selection and just remove those from this area here. Yeah, we're just going to toss you into unused. And now we have 2 layers of stuff right here. What we're gonna need is to turn this brown into a blue. we go. We need to turn this brown into a blue. Which one is it? That one? This one. I think it's going to be this one. You are that. Where are you? Are you not going to give me out the correct color? Select. Okay. Deselect. Select. Okay, good. So it is this one. What are you? Select. Oh, there is still another layer here. Whoops. Separate by selection. Take you, toss you also outside. Wah! Nope. There we go. Now, you need to churn into something different. I don't know what are you doing. Turn the hue to a bluish purple. Right about there is pretty good. I like that. Let's take the value, turn that up just a little bit too. There we go. All right, so now we need to turn those wings here into something different. I'm wondering if we can just take those wings that we have and... How are you the same? Weird. Okay, so what we're gonna try to do... We're gonna add in that dragon skin. And for these sections of wing, we're gonna add in that to the dragon sign. And then we want to turn that into unwrap. Maybe not. Hold on. Let's go over to UV editing. What do we have? All right, let's take all of this and kind of just shrink it down. Nope. Scale. Seems pretty good. Nope. Okay, that'll do. Pretty sure about that. Good, and then we're gonna want some extra points on here, aren't we? So we have these guys here. And then we have this mechanic. Okay, what I'm thinking I'm gonna have to try and do here is I want the vertices that are here. Arm upper. What are you? You are left wing left L. your wing right L. Tip and upper. Okay. Not gonna help me if that's what's happening here. You're all going to need to be something completely different. Not helpful. You all need to be set up for wait a minute. How are you? Oh, there you are. They're not here. What do you mean they're not here? Wing left L. Wing left L. Right there. 100%. Assign. And then wing left upper. Remove. Oh, that's teeth upper. My gosh. Wing left upper. Remove. Okay. So now let's see what happens when we do this. Okay, there we go. Now it stays in place. That's what we want. Good. And then we're going to want to do the same for this guy here. And that's just the wing there. Wing right lower. Assign and wing right upper. Remove. Okay. Then that should set everything to stop moving the way I want it to. Perfect. Good. That's what I needed it to do. So now we can take these joint sections and kind of like squeeze them in a bit. So let's go ahead and do a... let's grab these ends here. And I want to move on normals. Faces. I want that one and this one. There we go. I want local median point. Good. And then we want to take all of that and duplicate it. Seems good. Good, and then all of that needs to be wing right lower remove, but wing right tip assign. Good. Good. Now we need normal. I think we can do it fine like this. No, we're gonna have to do individual. Much better. Alright, good. Let's make it not as small. There we go. Something like that. Better. Now we need you also to do the squeeze. Yes, you. to do the squeeze. Good. We need local median point. Good. Duplicate. Seems good. Let's go ahead and give this guy a save. Alrighty. Now I kind of want... I want there to be a midway point for this guy here, too. So let's go ahead and take this one and this one. Or do I want to take this one and that one? Let's do those two. And then subject them to a different texture. Rotate. Okay, seems good. We want correctional facings because we're going to extrude them a little bit. Extrude. Yes. Seems good. And then we want to... Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. That way, and then this thing. Yeah. I'm gonna want to not have that one and not have this one, and then do an unwrap cubic projection. Yeah. Bottom. Seems good. Why are you not? Why are you not? Unwrap cubic projection. Thank you. Much better. We want to duplicate these guys, move them back. Woo. Hello. Why am I having a problem here? There we go. Now we want to do combined by closeness on just these guys. There we go. That should fix that. And then extrude backwards a little bit too. There we go. Very good. So now we have a midway point for those two. And then I want to bring on in those little claw tips as well. Oh no! The scare... Did the scare pop up? I don't think the scare popped up. Yeah, we're gonna have to remove that as well, aren't we? The jump scare doesn't work either. I think that's one of them that I can at least edit a bit. Let's go to action groups. We can go to simple. Simple stream here. Because it only pulls in the commands that I wanted to run. And then that means I want to duplicate this one and do action group, turn off scare. Yes. Save. And then if we do simple. Points, simple. And that should fix that. Alright, that point, channel point is now off. Sorry about that. Don't know. The past couple days, for some reason, my computer has been crashing. And it's, like a complete crash. And I'm not sure why. It's either Blender or it's, Motion. One of those two programs is to blame. Because it happened during, a Discord call as well. So if it happened during a Discord call, that means that, it's got to be one of those two programs. And currently we're having a ton of problems with Motion when it's going into its alpha, which isn't great. I mean, it was working fine before, but, yeah. Like, the whole, virtual camera from Motion isn't working. We're not sure why. They'll have to be getting onto that. I was using the preview window in order to capture it, which was okay. But if there's a problem with that, then there might be another problem that's also in there. I don't know. Plus, I haven't changed anything with Blender. Blender hasn't updated. But I do also find a lot of things that cause a lot of problems inside of Blender. Because I'm special like that. Alright, with the Ender Wings, we're going to grab those end tips here. We're going to duplicate those. We're going to move those into the Feather Wings area. Okay. And then you are going to be clear parent, and you need to be clear parent too. You need to go over there. Shift S, selection to cursor. Alright, and then you go over there. Shift S, selection to cursor. Alrighty. So, if we for some reason crash, while we have our simple layout, we know that it's not Motion, but we know that it's Blender that's causing the crash. So this stream just basically turned into an experiment. Although it could just be the strain on the computer. There's also that too. It's not a complete 1-1. That's what's causing it. Because I am doing Blender with a lot of crazy stuff in it. Control P, bone relative. Just thinking out loud of what it could possibly be. Alright, so now that we have that all fixed up, now we need to get these wings animated for this. So what we have basically is a couple bones here that will allow me to move these guys in space. So we need to move them when they're flying on in. That is also another problem right there. Let's go ahead and shrink these guys up and move them in, because they need to be attached to the back, not just randomly out in the middle of the air. do kind of like the size of them, though. I'm wondering if I should just move these guys in from here. I think I can just move these guys in. There we go. Kind of like right to there on that spot on the shoulder. That seems like a proper idea. So you two are going to stay there. You need to kind of like go outward. Now these are a little bit more in terms of wings. Meant to be a little bit more mimical of how bird wings work. There we go. Out there. There we go. Alrighty, let's go ahead and pull these guys back a little bit. Let's not have so much of that. Apparently I'm gonna see through everything, which is not quite helpful. Alright, so how do I want to freaking do this? I don't know. Let's bring in the Ender Wings, and we can probably copy what we have. So we're going to have to bring these guys down at that frame too. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, we can just probably mimic what this is doing. Sort of. With this, you kind of get like a back and forth flap. What we need is kind of like a more circular flap. I'm gonna aim for about a little bit past the joint on the dragon wings. There we go. Flap, and then back to about there. Yeah, these are a little bit more difficult type of wings, but they definitely get a type of style, that's for sure. Okay, right there. So we have a forward and we have a back, and now we need to just kind of like add those in as the different portions of the animation. Right there. Okay, and then back, and then forward there. Bum, bum. Hey, Kimmy, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate that. Eva the furry. Hello, how's it going? Okay. Lap forward, backwards, forward, backwards. Right there. Back. Right there. And forwards. About there. Back. Forward. And then up. There we go. About there. Alright, so now that we have kind of the right direction that we want everything to be, now we can kind of figure out and go in through here, because right now this does not work right. Yeah, look at that. Look at that flap. That is terrible. So, what we need to do is start turning these things into a more of a circular motion. So, we need to have like an in-between here. So we come through here, and then we pull forward. We go from back to forward. And what we're wanting to do is push air down. So if we pull these guys up, no, we want to pull them up. Yeah, pull them up. And then we kind of want these things to go upward here at this point. There. Okay, so now we're kind of getting somewhere. We have an up and then a down. And then in between this and that, we need to have it pull kind of like inward. Inward here. And down. Inward and down. Okay, we want to go there. And then we want to have these things kind of like fold on in. There we go. And then we want to have this guy fold on in too. And I forgot to have some of this stuff actually connected properly. We're going to have to fix that, aren't we? Alright, hold on. Screwed it up. I screwed it up. Hold on. We need to have, what is this? Wing, right, anything that's not the tip section. Alright, everything but the tip. Right, lower, remove, okay? And then this one needs left, tip, assign, and left, lower, removed. Okay, that'll get those on the correct sections. Good. So now we want to take a look in between these sections here. So now we have these ones that go down, and then in, and then out. So we need to go up and up, and then... Oh, I see what I need to do. Okay, I know what I need to do. So these need to be here on the up, on the very up section, and then the inward on the in-between. So this portion needs to get the outward. Okay, and then this portion. So midways, these are the midways that need to happen here. And then these are the midways that need to happen. Yeah, these are the midways that need to happen here. Okay, and then these are the midways that need to happen here. Okay, and then these here need to be, once we're fully up, yes, and then inward there. So these ones need to be down. Okay, and then immediately up. Let's actually do a little bit delay on the immediately up. And then inward here. You need to have an inward. And then an outward. And then a little bit of delay. Okay, and then and then an inward here. Okay, and then immediately an outward. And then we kind of want an inward here too. And then an outward here as well. That's good. I like that. Okay, so let's see how this works as an animation. So, now I can't see this properly with the speed that we have right now. So, what if we get rid of land and bring it to here with no see-throughs? No, we're still having a problem here. That does better, though. Yes, and then... I think it needs to come forward more. I think that's one of the problems. It definitely needs to move more forward. Hydrid movie? What? What is the Hydrid movie? Okay, this needs to move forward on this section. So, you two need to move forward more, right? Forward, and then I want to move locations, so... yeah. Yeah, we'll do a bit more of that. Yeah, we'll do a bit more forward and inward. Yep, a bit more forward and a bit more inward. There we go. A bit more forward and a bit more inward. There we go. Yeah, okay. I think that will help out the animation a bit more, yeah. Yes, that's a flap. That is definitely a flap. Oof. Yeah, that is nice. Okay. Okay, and then we need to kind of hold the pose a little bit and just kind of move a little bit more, though. You guys need to move out there a little bit more, and you guys need to move this way a little bit more. Okay, and then I kind of want to bring these guys back into a normal position. And bring you down. Locations, scale. Down. To there. And then you guys need to do a unrotate. Almost. There we go. Let's give that a save. Okay, and then a little bit more. Nope, nope. Okay, and then maybe a little bit outward. And then a little bit upward and scale outward. Get rid of locations. There we go. Okay, and let's see how that works. Yeah, that works nice. Okay, so now we need to add those wings onto the other character here, the Phantom. We want those feather wings. I'm wondering if we should just pull them from here. Because it may not be a bad idea to just pull the wings straight from here and then just get rid of these ones. Yeah, let's do that. Let's delete hierarchy. Let's duplicate collection. Alright, and then we want to get rid of these. Or we want to get rid of these, put them into Phantom here. We want to take this. I want to take that and do a... Right here is where we want to switch it over. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's Control P, clear parent, but keep transformation. Okay. Then we can go back one and see about getting it on this guy here. Control P, parent to bone relative, good. And then we want to get rid of the Ender Dragon wings. There we go. And then from here, I want to kind of... pull back. Ooh, nope, pull back. And then location, scale, like that. Alright, so what does it look like? Oh, that actually... I mean, if I was going to be replacing the Phantom Wings with something else, I mean, that's not a bad thing to do, honestly. That's not bad. Okay, okay, okay. I like it. I like it. Well, unfortunately, you can't see much of the tail, but, I mean, there's a little bit when we're landing. But yeah, that works. That definitely works. Let's take a closer look. Yeah, look at this. We swoop on in for that. We don't have any transparency when we come in, though. We do have that problem. So we might want to change that on in. What is the transparency coming on in? The blue section needs it. Okay. We need to go to shading. We need to go to you. We need to go to the Ender Dragon section. We have the transparency on the Ender Dragon. It's this one right here. So this guy, copy. You need it right here. You need it right there. Okay. I really like those wings, too. But we'll see what Phantom thinks. And plus, we'll have to see how well it's actually animated, because they aren't quite the most intuitive wings to actually animate, because you have to animate them understanding kind of how wings work. And I don't really quite understand it, but the movement of them is nice. Now, I could also add in the ears to have them point outwards a little bit more, but I'm not quite certain about that. We could just cut them out, actually, now that I think about it. Let's try just cutting them out. That might not be a bad idea, because we don't really need the ears to move, because they are kind of like an elvish ears. So let's go ahead and see what we can do about those ears over here. Right, so we want to take these sections here. Let's grab that. Yes, yes, yes. And we want to grab... Nope. We want to grab kind of that. And then that one, and then that one. Okay. And then we want to do... Is there a mirror select or something like that? Select similar? Area? Whoa, hello. Select similar. Polygon sides, normal... material, area, polygonal sides. Polygonal sides? No, okay, okay. We're just gonna have to grab these as like this. So that one, this one, this one, that one, this one, that one, this one, that one, this one. And if we grab these, that pulls on the skin. I'm hoping that this is going to work properly. If we were to take these guys and... We're going to duplicate them and move them somewhere else for right now. Control P. Nope. P. Separate by selection. And then I want to... move them into another section. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Why don't we just do this? I want to move on that point there. Control on active element. Local. Rotate outward. Wow. Rotate outward. There we go. Extrude inwards. Yeah, that might... maybe not that. Maybe not extrude inwards. I'm going to move you outward a little bit. There we go. There we go. I feel like that's better, though. Kind of like just having that little bit of turn to the ear might help out. Yeah, that definitely helps out. That so helps out. I hope he's going to be excited. Alright, let's bring on in the land area of Phantom Limb. Yeah. I love the text, but I'm not sure if they're going to love that portion of it, though. Alright, so we have that, and then we have the other wings. We'll be rendering both for them. So we have that one. As this one comes in with those wings. Yeah. I like the fact that, I was trying to figure out how I was going to transform them from regular Phantom to Anthro Phantom. And I think this is probably the best idea, where it's just like one portion of the wing is out here. Yeah, and then you just kind of do a switcheroo-y. Because you have the regular wing, you have both with the same types of wings, but then you also have the other Phantoms with the normal wings in them too. Was it your fairy? No, it was their request. With more or less into the tail area, because that's part of their skin. Because you don't see this in the animation, but let's go ahead and get rid of the wings here. There is this section of the skin that actually has portion of the tail on it. I tried to get that to be about the same length, but I also wanted it visible. But now with the new wings here, it's not really quite visible. You only see it for a little bit while we're landing here. Yeah, you see it only a little bit there. I do definitely like the elf ears. It's not truly, I wouldn't say happy, I wouldn't say that it was truly a furry. Because of where is it? It's around here somewhere. Is it unused? No. Where are they? All Phantoms? No, not there. There's some. There's some example art around here somewhere. Oh, I apparently have it in Ender Dragon. There we go. We want to move you into lights and camera. There we go. Okay, now let's get rid of the Ender Dragon. Because if you look here, yeah, it's definitely a lot more elvish than Anthro. We got the elf ears there. I feel like that's a little bit more in the telling of that vicinity. Although I don't know why this art doesn't have the tail in it. Because that's the wing down there. I thought that pickaxe was kind of attached to the wing. I'm like, what? No. We don't have bag wing. Ah, but we do have the same type of harness that I have. I wonder if they have kind of like a steampunk gun. Just hidden. They have a steampunk gun hidden. That's what they has. That's what they has. Where? Alright. Enough gawking at this. We will render that later. And we will figure out what they're thinking. What's next on my list of things that I need to freaking do? Oh yeah, that's right, Slackville banner. I don't have quite the list, but I should probably get some of these guys adjusted, though. I could do that. I don't feel quite up for that, because, oh, that is definitely one of the more tedious tasks that you have when working with banners. I've done a few of them, and one of the tedier tasks is actually getting a bunch of unique poses for everything on how they're all interacting with each other. Because then you gotta kind of like come up with at least a tiny little bit of story inside of your head, because it seems to do better in terms of acceptance. Like, if you have a story of how everyone is supposed to be interacting, people can kind of like make up their own story, or they actually find the same story that you're actually having to put into just poses. Just poses. It's kind of crazy. We do want to fix up Watchful's intro. I'm not sure if that's going to just basically kill my computer, though. Main model. That's one of the things. Because I need to be teaching people here soon on how to use the model. Alright, I want to go to Puka Actors is what I want to go to. Yeah, Puka Blocks, Puka Actors. Here we go. And we want to make this a little bit more user-friendly for people to download. Plus, I needed to... Did I fix this? I think I fixed this guy. Yeah, Puka Actors. That needs to be re-uploaded because I think I screwed up the gas, and it's not actually ready for download, even though I put it on Twitter. It's like, it's all ready for download. But there's tons of problems with it, though. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. Alright. Puka, hello. How you doing? How you doing? So we have our little character here that I use for most of everything. I'm wondering if I should... Let's take a quick look at something here. I want to take a look at face orientation. Okay, so those are... That's not good. You guys need to have your faces flipped. 3. Here we go. Flip. Okay, good. Those are facing in the right direction now. I'm wondering if I should give these guys some sort of, like, thickness or extra... Just extra, an extra flatness here. It might help out with extrusions. So we're going to do a duplication here, and we're going to kind of, like, move it inward from our normal, and then do a individual. We're going to move these guys backwards on the Y, hopefully? No, that's not helpful. Okay, on the X. Okay, no. On the Z? There we go. Okay, so we do that. We just move it back just a little bit, and then we do a flip on the faces. F3. Flip. Yes, there we go. Okay. And then we pull this back a little bit more. And then, if I were to label these guys as exterior, items. Possibly we can get an extrusion for the wings if we do that. So if we do what? Outer layer, assign. Okay, that might work. I'm gonna have to pull these guys apart a little bit. Is that what I'm gonna have to do here? Face orientation. Yeah, we might have to pull these guys apart a little bit more. I'm hoping that it will fix what I want it to. Alright, and then we do face orientation. Okay. And then remove face orientation. Okay. And that kind of adds a little bit of thickness in there. Yeah, it does. Okay. So now we can take this and be a... Let's bring down the multiplication, add in a little bit more thickness instead of that. We just want to add. Okay, and then we want to multiply on top of that. Okay, there we go. Now, it's not doing too much in that direction. Maybe I need to multiply a lot. Whoa. Okay, so there is. It's just the color, a color problem there. That's fine. Alright, yeah, that does a little bit more of what I want with the wings. It adds a little bit more thickness on top of it. But, yeah, because if I were to extrude these guys, we would kind of, like, get a thickness upwards, and I don't want that. I just want a thickness outwards. Alright, so there we go. There's the wings. That feels right. Extra extrusion there. Now we need to figure out how we want to make this a little bit more user-friendly. So we have a bunch of stuff that actually controls what is actually happening with the character. We have all these UV maps here that are controlled inside of the geometry nodes. And then this guy controls which one that is. Which one is happening? Yeah, we'll put you there, put you there. You doing okay there, Rimrims? You good boy. I gotta figure out exactly what's happening with every single thing here. Okay, skin puka. This guy is the one that people will be working more on. This is adjusting some of the roughness automatically on the character. Do I have a better contrast? No, we do not have a better contrast. So I like to have a better contrast for some of these things because the brightness and contrast that actually exists inside of Blender doesn't do exactly what I want it to. And doing an addition and then a multiplication on it all seems to do better in the direction that I want it to. Okay, we do have a mix color here in case we want to add on a different type of color for this. I don't think it should be a mix. I think it should be a multiply. If we're going to go for user-friendly, because we just want to add on a color to something. We don't want to replace what it is. We just want to change the color. How do we want to do that? I think the alpha should actually be removed here, because some people have a transparency on them that is only a partial transparency and not a simple 1-2. So we're going to get rid of the greater than. That's not going to be helpful for beginners. Okay, so let's keep this stuff here, because that's a nice automatic roughness for this. Specular, I feel like this needs to have subsurface, weight, scale a couple millimeters is fine. We can go a little bit more than that. We'll just go to a 0.3 meter. And that should help out with some softness in the character. Yeah, don't quite see it in here, but I think that's going to be better. Radius, weight. Okay. Thank you for the lurk there, Adequate. I appreciate that. So, alright, we have the change of the color, and we have the automatic roughness. Automatic roughness on that. There we go. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's separate these guys. This is... do a Shift P on you. We're going to put a... and this is... roughness, emission, or actually, texture adjuster. Texture adjuster. I think that would be a little bit more intuitive understanding. Yeah. I think that's a little bit more understanding. Is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. Okay. That's good. We're gonna put a Shift P around this guy. We're actually gonna get rid of these previews because nobody has those previews. That's actually a paid add-on. We're going to put you here and color adjuster, and then this one is going to be Shift P, or no, Control P. Oh no, wait. There we go. Main tech, skin. Skin. Whoa! Thank you very much for the follow there. I appreciate that. Pablo Blues. That was a fun name. This one is going to be auto skin size. Auto skin size, because that's going to adjust what skin the person actually has. So this is the one that everybody's going to need to see. So let's put on the color here and turn it to a blue. That's what people are going to need to see. This is the color adjuster. This needs to be a yellow. Good. And then those are the main two that people are going to be using. Okay, give this guy a save. Eye backing. That's... Eye backing, pupil, left, right, mouth, human, teeth, human, tongue, extra pupil. I'm thinking I'm going to need to put in an eye reflectiveness too. Let's do that too, just to make sure. We're going to put in eye backing. Eye backing. Fox? Fox player, eye backing. There we go. Fox player, eye backing. And then we're going to separate this guy. And we're going to turn you eye reflection. Reflection. We're going to keep you there, and that's what's going to change inside the geometry nodes for this. Go to there. We want to go to what we have selected. Yes. You and you need to be isolated. Thank you. I Boolean. Yes, I Boolean. That's what I want. I want you to be... You are going to be... Eye reflection is what you're going to be. Come on. Well, that's going to take a little while for it to load. Come on. There you go. Are you dead yet? No? Nope, still not there. Hello? You there? There you go. There we go. Eye reflection. Good. Now the extra pupil section has the proper setup for that. Okie dokie. So now we want to do some body removal sections here. We want to make sure that this is a little bit more user-friendly. I'm wondering if there's any way that I can change some of what is here in the display. Like, can I change the color of some of these guys here? Hide value, no. No. Menu. Okay. Body removal. No. Description. Ooh, description. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can probably put in some of these. That's what we're gonna need. Default, hide layout, hide value? Okay, that doesn't do. Layer selection, take grease pencil. Hide in modifier. Ooh. Okay. Single value. Yeah. We don't want them clicking on any of that stuff. That's going to be terrible if anybody clicks on that stuff, because I have no idea what that even does. Okay. And that's going to need a single value if for some reason that pops up again. Alright, description. This is remove fox muzzle. Remove fox muzzle. And then if we do that, yeah, remove fox muzzle. Okay, so now we can put in little bits of description here to do that. Description, remove fox ears. Yes, wings. Remove fairy wings. Yes, and then we want tail. Remove tail. Brow. Or eyebrow. We should probably call that eyebrow. Eyebrows. Eyebrows. And then we want to do remove eyebrows. There we go. Chest and belly. We want to remove adjustable torso attributes, shapes, torso shaping. Remove, because this actually adds in kind of like a chest and waist adjustments, but still uses everything else as well on top of it. There we go. So that's good, and that's of course getting into the heavy territory there. We're gonna want to add on in now if I were to add in, what is a panel? What is a panel? Input. Oh, okay. That's what a panel is. Okay. Alright. Then we can just get rid of those. None of that matters. Because we don't really need to have a shrink down for any of that. We already have a shrink down here. Human smile. We're gonna put it on, but it doesn't need to be adjusted at all. Okay. Armature, that one doesn't really need to do anything. So we have body removal, we have eye boolean, and then we have a geometry node. Extra extrusion. Okay, body removal. Eye shape. I'm just gonna put in eyes. Eyes. Facial boolean. Eyes. This is going to be main. Or texture control. Skin control. Skin... Or no, actually, that's extra extrusion is probably what I'm going to call it anyways. So, alright, now we have the difference between Steve, Alex, and 32 by 64. And we have alpha delete. Those can just remove there. Yes. Outer layer, none. Alpha delete. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna take this. Yeah, we're gonna take this, move this up here. And we're gonna say that this isn't the alpha delete image. This is skin reference alpha delete, and this isn't menu, this is extrusion type. Yes. Add extrusion, multiply extrusion. Okay, seems about right. I think this doesn't actually need to be there. We can get rid of that. Skin control, there we go. Eyes need to actually not have that Steve selection there because that's not actually doing anything. Yeah, this is not doing anything. It needs to remove itself. Skin size needs to be removed as well. This needs to go away. This needs to go away. Because none of this is actually being used. So, UV map selection. We'll get rid of that guy. There we go. That's for some reason, I don't know why I had that. View exact booleans. Because it uses exact booleans for the eyes. Human mouth on and off. Yep, that'll add on in. All booleans on and off. Extra pupils. Eye intersection booleans. Yeah, we can keep that off. Pupil size. Let's go with the pupil size up here. Because that down there is just an extra for people that aren't going to be even using that. Human mouth on and off, yeah. Okay. This is good. Good. Okay, now we want to do a save on this guy, and we want to go through some of these bones and make sure that they're labeled properly inside of everything here. So we're going to go to animation really quickly, and we want to go up to this guy. Make sure we're focused on you. There we go, and then we want to rotate, grab, and then get rid of this. And then hopefully Foxbrow works properly still, right? Where is Foxbrow? Neutral, ear alert. Do we not have Foxbrow? Hello? Oh, there it is. Neutral. Okay. Well, apparently I do have angry and neutral, and Foxbrow extra doesn't seem to be working. I think I just saved. That's correct. So we're going to not save, and we're just going to open this guy again. Okay, and then I want to go... Yes, okay, I want to go up to here. And I want to go to animation. Nope, you focus. Good. This a fairy? Yeah, that's kind of what my character is. I'm gonna switch over to another outfit. Got plenty of those. Fairy. We'll just pick a random fairy outfit. Fire fairy? Yeah, we'll go with fire fairy. There we go. This is the other one. This one here is the Earth Fairy, but what it actually is my default model, and I'm trying to make it a little bit more user-friendly. Because these guys are not... Okay, so if I go angry and then I go here... Okay, so this is wacky. That's there, but how do I get it to not be that anymore? Can I... Oh, this is irritating. Okay, so right now, these go into one another, and that's fine, right? Okay. Now, how do I get rid of this keyframe and not lose the pose? If I delete this now and then go back to here, and then it doesn't, it goes away. Why? I don't know why this does this. Okay, we are going to go back to open again, and we are going to Puka Actors, don't save. Okay, back here again. Let's go to animation again. And focus. So how do we get off of this without destroying the pose here? Do we make another pose thingy for this? Create pose as asset. No, okay. So we're still working, right? We still work. Yeah, we still work. All right, create asset pose. Delete me. And then add you in. Okay, so that should be fine now. Can I get rid of this now? Do these still work? Yeah, those still work. All right. Delete. And it doesn't, it goes right back. That is freaking wacky. Puka Actors. Don't save. That's crazy. Okay, let's give it a save at this point here. Not gonna be happy, is it? Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh! I get it now. Oh, I get it. Okay, okay. So now I can do, what, new action? And then this one is something completely different, and now we can just get rid of that action there. And then if we go over to here, where we go angry... Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, because I have to select a type of action in order to edit up here. All right, good, good, good. Now I'm understanding. Now I'm understanding. Fairy to fairy, yeah. Well, I mean, is the Blossom outfit a fairy? Is the Blossom outfit a fairy? That's a fair question. That's better. Now I understand a little bit more of how this is happening. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I can have some of these poses actually work as actions rather than just poses. Like I could click one of these guys and kind of like have a sort of walk a little bit, add on in. It'd be different. It'd be different, but okay, so now we want to put the brows at neutral. That's fine. And we're going to have to put these guys in a... Make sure that these guys are all set up properly. Human mouth. And then this is fox mouth. Fox mouth needs to include this base bone here, I feel like. Assign, yeah. And you need to be removed from this selection here, yeah. That's a bit better. Yeah. Okay, so now we have base face bones. We're gonna call you as base eye bones. Or actually, no, we don't need you at all. We can just get rid of you completely. Remove bone collection. Yeah. We can just put you into the eyes section. And then you two need to be assigned to that. And then, there we go. And then the eyes come in and go out. Perfect, that's fine. I don't have the eyebrows in a section, so we need to add that in. Eyebrows. I'm going to put that into all head. You and you need to be assigned to that. Remove. Okay, there we go. We're going to put you there. Eyebrows, fox mouth, all body, IK unused. Alright. Okie dokie. Now that that's all fixed. Now we need to adjust some of these things so that they don't do other things. So we want to remove location. What are you? Transform, item, rotation, scale. If I go with local here and then to go to global, you don't change. Where is the local and other items? Let's go to the individual bones. Bendy bones, no. Relations, no. Inverse kinematics, deforms, deform properties. Scale, bone length, wireframe. Somewhere in here is the ability to lock off certain things here. We have this guy location, but I want to make sure that it's only locking off for global and not local. And I forget how to do this. Tool. View. MC prep. Animations, VRM, item tools, rotation. Interesting. See, it's grabbing that, but I don't want it to grab in terms of local. Pose options. No. I'm pretty sure there was the option to do that somewhere. So if I go global and then I go this way. Yeah, see? It's only moving it in the local direction and not the global direction. Rotation, quadrimation. Euler. No. Access. Well, what if I did the same with this guy? No on the Z, and I'm just... No, let's not do no on the Z there. Let's do it while we're in local, and then take care of the global. And then say no on the Z. Copy to selected. Okay. Now, if we go to global, and then we start moving this guy down. Actually, let's do it to this guy too. Let's remove the Z. Well, it seems to be moving properly. I guess it just does local no matter what, which is kind of nice. I'm glad for that. Alright, well, we'll just assume that it's moving on local and restricting only local, because it looks like that's what it's doing. Alright, that's good. Alright, so that's definitely fixed up properly. This needs to be removed to the Z for sure, because that's definitely one of the options that needs to happen with it. Okie dokie. Feel like that does pretty well. We've locked off some of the problems that I have on myself. Actually, let's go ahead and rotate this sideways and see what happens. So if we rotate that sideways, and then we grab this guy in a global setting, yeah. Yeah, you just move in those directions. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Good. Is there something else that I could do to this to help it be a little bit more user-friendly? I could probably color code it a little bit better in the bones, I guess. Group bones. Bone colors. Am I able to change the bone color somehow? Custom properties. No. Motion path. Animation. Bone colors. Where do I change the bone colors at? Yeah, I feel like this would benefit from these. Let's also add on in another section. Add bone collection. We want to have tail, and I'm gonna do fairy. I'm gonna call this one fairy wings, and then this one is gonna be tail. Assign, and then fairy wings remove. There we go. So now we have one for the tail, one for the wings. We have one for the fox mouth, human mouth, eyes, eyebrows, fox ears. This jaw has never been used, honestly. Yeah, it's never been used, and I don't think I'm ever going to use it. I'm just gonna take this guy, in case for some reason it becomes useful, I'm gonna go ahead and just make a add bone collection, unused jaw. And we're gonna do an assign on you, and human mouth, remove. Alright, and then we can just get rid of you. Yeah. That jawbone was never used. Alright, looks like everything's pretty much good. How else could I make this user-friendly? Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-bum. I mean, I could make some sort of bone shape for some of these things. Do-do-do. Bo-da-bum. Bum bum ba-da, da-da-dum, bum bum. So I do have a good amount of bone shape here. Now these guys, when I rotate them, they don't, well, they do something, but they don't do anything useful. Should I rotate block these? I don't think so. Ba-dum-bum. All right, so when somebody looks at this, they'll see something pretty like that. Okay. Let's take a look at our geometry nodes again. See if there's anything that we can do better about it. Pupil size is fine. Human mouth, on, off, view, exact booleans. That's fine. Human smile, remove bones. I wish there was some sort of way that I could kind of like set this up for a little bit more categorization or something like that. Pupil size, single value. Add extrusion. We're gonna go down here and get rid of these weirdo buttons down here. Single version, yes, because we don't really need anything else on this. Single value. There we go. That's gonna be better. Don't want any accidental clicks there. Animation. We're gonna have to get rid of the walk cycle on here. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of the walk cycle on here. Let's go ahead, get rid of all the head items. Rotate and grab. Good, and then I think if we move down the timeline, yeah, we don't have any of that. That there, which is good. Anything else that I could do to this guy? I think it's pretty much straightforward. Pretty much. Hey, Preston, how's it going? Good to see you. I think we're good. I think we're going to be good on this. I think now is probably the best time to move this into a file that we can use properly. I hope. Hearts. Main body. Yes. I think we are good. Adjustable player. There's nothing else that I can think of that would help a normal person. So let's go ahead and go to New, General, and we're going to make up a file that will help somebody move around this guy. So, in here, we're going to bring on in, set hours. We're going to do append on in Puka. We're going to bring this guy on in and do an undo. There we go. So we have these two bone shapes down here. We're going to put those into unused. There we go. And then we will have these guys all set up for adjusting. Let's go ahead and duplicate this collection. This one is going to be over here. And we're going to do that. And we're going to remove everything on this thing to be super simple. So we have none of that. We have all booleans off. And Steve, no alpha delete, and no extrusion. There we go. And then that will be super simple skin over here. So these are both the same model, but they have extra stuff on top of them. Ah, that's the other thing that I needed to do. Okay. See, this is sometimes why I don't I try to think of what's needed before I send out a fully packaged file. I need to take the armor that's in here and adjust it so that way people don't have to work on the the trim that's in here. So we're gonna grab you. And we want to we want to take off the trim off of this guy. So we want to go into shading, and we want to take off the trim. Trim type, and we go down to 0, and that should remove the trim. Should. I think that's how that works. Yes. There we go. Okay. Now we're going to do a save on this, and then we can go into a file, New, General. And then we'll do that. Welcome back, Bloomin'. We want to do an append. Puka. Bring you on in. Good. Bone shapes. Unused. This is going to be going back up into actors. You don't even have a purpose, so we're just going to get rid of you. Move you over to here. And duplicate collection. You need to be removed. Slap. That at least works. Glad. Alrighty, we want to remove all of these. And then extra all booleans off. Yes, an extra pupil, remove. Alpha delete. No extrusion. There we go, and that should set up a nice bare bones texture for the character. And we are going to put on Puka. We're going to grab one from the game. Game Puka. Game Puka. We want to grab Do. I want to grab a normal puka. What's that one? Let's grab... Workout puka? Nah. What one do I want to use? Long pants. Long pants, long pants. Puka, normal, new eyes. There we go. I think that one will be fine. Oh, wait, that one's... Does that one share with this one, I think? Yeah, I think this one shares. I want this one to have a completely different skin. You need to be separated. And you need to be the original skin. You need to be... Puka skins, Blender Puka, Puka New Eyes, Earth Fairy, there we go. And we're gonna put on some different armor here. Turtle, let's go with iron. Bring down the helm extrusion a little bit here. And there we go. Helm extrusion. Add. I'm gonna go to 0 and then. Now, why is that? Why is it using... Oh, well. Somehow... Thought I could do a normal extrusion on this, but it doesn't look like I can. Okay, well, whatever. Do I want to mess with that and actually bring on in something a little bit better? Yeah, let's take a look and see what's happening with that armor. 'Cause that doesn't seem right to me. Let's go to Puka Actors and figure out what we want to do. Making a more user-friendly version of the Puka model, because other people want to use it, but I'm not sure if people really know how to adjust with it. So I'm wanting to, let's see here, we want to go to armor extrusion and figure out what am I doing wrong here? Oh. Okay, so all of these... Because all of these are having an added on extrusion into this, but it is adding into the multiply. That's part of the problem, I'm thinking. Because it's taking from this color thingy and adding it into there. And this took me a while to actually figure out how to just... Now, what if instead... Now, what if instead we did this on top of those? Can we add on... Ooh, that does everything. Okay, that's not right. Well, that's not. That's definitely not right. Okay. What if we added it in through here? Okay, so that adds on rather than everything else. Okay. That's kind of what I was wanting for. Yeah. That's an actual add onto the extrusion. Okay. Yeah, we'll try something like that. And this is fairly complicated, so I'm not sure if this is even going to be part of the user-friendly portion of it, because there's just going to be, like, multiple sections here that are just like, ah, this is, like, partially user-friendly, this is, like, super complicated. So that's how that is set up, because you do want that. Now, what if this add extrusion actually was not there, but instead, we're gonna put you there. You are 0, you are 0, you are 0, and you are 0. That's fine. But what if we did an add extrusion for this guy here that did for all of them here? That is just add on to all. I think that does better, because then that's add on all, and then this does the multiplication of each. Yeah, I think that does better. That's definitely better. Alright, now let's go ahead and do a save. Much better. Alrighty, now that we have that all fixed up, now what we want to do is finally go to Puka Actors. No, General. Get rid of this one. Asset browser. We want append. And we want Puka. Bring in this guy. Undo. Pull the bone shapes into unused. Get rid of this one, because that doesn't even matter. Alrighty, and then we want to put you into actors. And you are going to be adjustable player complex. You're going to do adjustable player complex. And then this one is absolutely no change whatsoever over on this side. There we go. And then give this a save. You are going to be adjustable player. Adjustable player. Only. Save as Blender file. Okay. Now we want to take a look at our armor this time. Now I want to take... Okay, so I have the turtle helm. I got the potato armor here, but I want to have a different armor. Let's have the netherite armor. Yeah, that does well. We have the leather pants, but I want the leather pants to be something completely different. I want them to be not white. I want them to be pink. Yeah, let's go pink. And then then, yeah, that'll do. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and... Fox ears, yeah, okay, that doesn't do anything. Let's go ahead and duplicate this character now. Duplicate collection. Now we just remove these guys from the visibility. We move this guy over. And what we do is we just make it simple by making different selections. So all booleans off. And then alpha, delete off. Steve, yes, no extrusion. And then we are on base Puka there. We go up to here, skin Puka. Separate. This is going to be skin. We're just going to call it skin. And we want... what Puka? Blender Puka. No, Blender Puka. We want Puka Game. Because we want to say, hey, this is the normal game skin right there. There we go. And then this one is not complex. This one is super simple. Super simple. There we go. And then we now need to just do different variations in between here. So if we duplicate this collection, come down to here. We're just going to turn off the armor on this guy. And the fur. And we can... or actually, no, we can have the fur on. We just don't need the armor. And we can have you be... we'll just have you be a different Puka and figure out which one, what we want to do with it. So, we're going to do this. Skin Puka. And then, what type of different Puka do we want? With this, You could just go with a normal esque Puka with pants. Where is normal? Normal. Do we want normal? Not really. Workout Puka. We want that to change to a different setup for these things. We want to get rid of the wings because we don't have any wings. We still have the tail, eyebrows, yes. We want this to change to workout. Worked out. There we go. And then we can have them in different poses. Yes. So let's go ahead and do that. Actually, let's go ahead, kind of like have you off to the side, leaning like this. Yeah. Alright, seems about right. And then we want individual origins. And then I'm thinking we bring on in. We are gonna want some of the head items. Let's take care of human mouth. No, we want not fox mouth, human mouth. Yes, there we go. Go, and then let's go with local. Ow. And then let's go ahead and go with that. Good. We want the ears to be alert. There. Yeah. Ow. Uh-oh. 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 Jeez, those puppy claws is getting in. Goodness sakes, it looks like we're going to have to take a puppy potty break here. So, let's go ahead, and I'm going to put up the text. Because we at least still have that. Puppy potty break... That? No. Potty break that? No. Okay, well, apparently we're just going to have to grab this guy. Potty break. Unlock. Yes, thank you. There we go. And then I want to potty break that one. No. Maybe not. I'm gonna want to bring up you, and I just want you to say BRB. BRB. Oh, they're both the same thing. Wow, isn't that interesting? Good golly, why do I do that to myself? I know. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Ouch. Okay. Alright. There we go. I will be right back. I gotta take this thing outside. Almost made it through a full stream without him doing anything. Alright, let's go outside. rest time. Puppy is still in place. During rest time. Ugh. Yeah, puppy. Seriously. I have like an hour and a half in order to complete on the stream. Demon? Huh? What? Mm-hmm. Grab myself a Klondike bar. So, what other positions could I possibly put in these guys? I kind of want this one in a kind of a warrior-esque pose. Kind of want to holding on to a sword. There we go. And then bring out that hand. Yeah. Something like that. Go for some of the fox mouth items here. Get rid of human mouth. Again, that's fox mouth, not human mouth. There we go. You're going to want to bring in a single item here. Item. Yep, we're gonna attach that to one of the main bones, the IK bones here. Control P, parent to bone relative. There we go. I'm gonna bring this guy out, and we're just gonna do a Control P, clear parent. Oh yeah, I want to get rid of these BRBs, don't I? Since the puppy's kind of settled down. Not completely. Yeah, Blooming, what do you mean by demon? What was I saying? Or what were we talking about? I've already forgotten. Apparently I don't have a core. I thought I had a core. A heavy core or something like that. Let me see if I can make one here really quickly. Puka blocks is what I want. Recent Puka block. God, blah. Not exactly what I wanted. Open recent Puka blocks. That's Puka blocks shared. Not exactly the one I want. Alright, fine. We'll just open it up regular. Puka blocks. Here we go. I want a... There it is. There's the... I thought I made one. I just apparently didn't set it up for sharing. Mark as asset. Heavy core. There we go. Now we can do a save and then exit on out. Do a refresh. There we go. And there's the heavy core. You need to be into complex here. Complex. No armor. Complex, no armor. There we go. Alright, so how do we want to make this a little bit more complex for people, but still kind of okay? So terrible is your life, puppy. Duplicate collection. We're gonna want to go just simple. With eyes, and then we're gonna put this guy above that one. There we go. Get rid of the armor. Whoa. Nope, we want to take this guy and move it on over. We want to bring on in the human, not all booleans. We do want regular just eyes in here. There we go. What outfit do we want to be in? Surface, here we go. Oh, you're fine. Good golly. Blender, Puka. Here we go. Puka New Eyes. What outfit do we want? Let's go for Nick Wilde. That might not be great. We might still want to put on a game Puka instead. Workout seems pretty easy, but I don't know. We do want a little bit of... We'll keep it on there. Just want the eyes, no ears. Oops, nope. Simple with eyes, yeah. And then we want to do another one. Duplicate collection. And we want to do simple with human mouth. With human mouth. There we go. There we go. And then we're going to want to put on one that we have back here. Where is it at? Blender Puka. It is Puka New Eyes. I want human.
Bang bang.
TH3. I want TH3 human is what I want. Fox. No. Where would it be? There it is. TH3. Wow. And I did it again. I did it again. Need to separate it. Lanilak. Lanilak has hit the 4th button. Probably the only thing that we have working right now. Thank you very much for being 4th. Goodness. Yeah, there's been a bit of bit of a problem today, but at least we still have our base set up, our simple layout. We want to go human. I'm going to go TH3 human is what we want. TH3 human. There we go. Then we want to do... Actually, let's go ahead and remove the extra pupil in that section. And let's put in... We want to bring on in... human mouth as well. Yeah. And... human mouth. There we go. Human mouth bones. Move these down. There we go. There we go. Right like that. That seems right. Technical issues are our lifeblood of streamers. You know that face? Pains? Yeah. Which, this face? Do we know this face? Oh, the left face. Oh, that one. Yeah. I still think I wore it better. So I have a variety of complex to simple here going on. This is just a setup for Jen wants me to come into a meeting and show some people how to work with this model. So what I've done here inside this little thing that will be downloadable is basically it's super simple to super complex, but it's all the exact same model. Every one of these has the exact same options inside of it. It's just that they're selectable from like a base normal thing here to a character in full armor with even snoot and tail protection. Gotta protect that snoot. I wanted something just popped into my head. I was like, oh, I need to do that, and I've already forgotten what it was. Right. I need to remove some of the tail and fairy wing bones because those are not in a normal skin. You do not have tail and fairy wing bones either. You do not have tail and fairy wing bones either. You do not have fairy wing bones. You do. Hello, Loopy. How's it going? Oh my gosh, I might be needing to have to go out again here pretty soon. Puppy is not settling down. You're okay, puppers. You need to be in my lap or something? Let's put you in my lap. Let's have a lap, puppy. Are you okay? What do you need? Don't eat my mouse pad. That's not good for you. Probably not licking the desk is good for you. Goodness sakes, do not fall off of me. We do not need an injured puppy. No. You're not having any of my caffeine either. Good lord, that's gonna kill you. Literally. You're fine, puppy, okay? You're fine. Yes, you are. You're okay. I'm doing okay. I'm trying to think of what would help a novice person figure out how to use these models. Spent a little bit of time trying to get these two actually trying to get these to be easily accessible, as it were. Let's go to layout and see about this too. Ooh, that's right, compositing. Compositing needs to be switched off. And then layout, there we go. What do we have on the shadow front? This. There we go. Let's tone down those shadows just a little bit. There we go. Give that a save. Seems pretty good. I'm gonna bring in a block. Cobblestone. Land. We're gonna take you, put you here. You're okay, puppy. Do we need to go out again? We need to go out again. I might just end the stream here so that I can figure out whatever it is the hell you need. The hell you need. We need grass. I just want a simple grass block. There. We're settling down a little bit more. That's good. Nope, nope. The moment I say that, we are winding up again. Okay, good. Ba-da-bum. Bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum 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 bum bum. Yeah, seems pretty good. I think that would be considered pretty good for a novice to run into, because all you gotta do, come in here and change the skin on that thing, and that's all set up. This one, you come in, you change the skin on that guy, and you're sort of set up. You have to change the eyes a little bit here and there. This one, you'll have to change the skin and adjust all of the bones and stuff. This one, you'll have to do some extrusion, changing out the extrusion. This one, you have to pretty much change everything about. Yeah. Actually, let's go ahead and put in like put in some text here. Rotate X 90 degrees. I think I'll just put this on a where is it at? Wireframe? Viewport display. Wire. Actually, no. Textured. Wireframe. What? Huh. Interesting, okay. Visibility. None in renders. There we go. Visibility camera. Okay, what if I put this in revisibility camera? What happens with it? Oh, is it not selectable now? Wow. Huh. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. I get you. Selectable. There we go. Okay, yeah, I could have selectable and not there. Yeah. Let's do font as a Minecraft. Stop it. You're fine. You're fine. Do not show up in renders. Yeah. No, I don't care. I'm not sorry. Simple. Yeah, let's just scale it down. Complex. Simple to complex. There we go. There we go. And then these guys are just it's pretty good. Yeah, I think we're good. So, has Puka attained the status of plushie yet? I would show you the pillow that I have. Like, you remember me talking about that little pillow thingy that I was able to create? It's not the greatest. I can have it up on like a storefront or something like that, but I want to get some other like shirts and stuff on there, and that I haven't been able to create yet. Not enough time. Alrighty, so I think it's pretty good. I'm hoping that it will help some people. Let's go ahead and do a external data and pack resources. Oi! Sneezies. And let's go ahead and put this up on Gumroad for people to use. Because we can quickly do that. Products. New products. Simple and complex. Simple to complex. Minecraft character. Give a product. There we go. Price is 0, of course, as usual. This is each one of these characters are exactly the same. But with only certain features turned on or off. It is meant for you to adjust so that it can fit whatever needs you have. We're gonna do a render image. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna want a background, aren't we? I'm gonna want to bring on in just a very simple background picture. Minecraft images Do I just grab something from my own? Do I have any just simple single image renders? Well, actually, I might, because I have tons of images in like a PNG. I think. Like, where could I go for one? C. Let's go to C. 3D rendering, projects. Oh, what were some that I did? Backup drive. Then Blue Shikatsu. Do I have anything in here? Blue rendered? No, I don't. Gonna need a regular Minecraft background. Just a regular Minecraft background. That's kind of just what I want. Or do I actually bring in some of my my geometry nodes? Bringing in the geometry nodes might be a good idea too. Ooh. Generative attempt. Hey, you got it. Actually, that might be a good idea too. Or do I just want a picture? Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba ba dum ba da ba dum bum ba da ba dum bum. Do 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 do. Ooh, I got it. 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 It's kind of silly, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Let's go to geometry nodes. Let's bring on in some simple grid cover. Bring that on in. No, okay, not that one. Simple grid cover? I think. Yeah, it's probably going to be a little bit better. Or actually, what about the forest that I have? Forest on ground. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be better. We want to kind of bring that on in. Move this over to here. Have this kind of go... where's it snapping? Here we go. 0.5? Yeah. And then we're going to want the noise scale to be pretty low. Pretty darn low. Oh, no, not snapping of 0.5. Snapping of 1. Yeah, we're going to need a snapping of 1. And bring this noise scale to a pretty low value. And then we can Z offset a little bit more. There we go. There we go. I like that. Alright, so what I want to do is I'm going to get this set up so that way I could take a picture of these guys on that plane there. Grab Y. Grab Z. There we go. And then what I want to do is remove these guys from the view. Whoop. Hold on. Where is this stuff? Oh, is it in here? Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to do forest and grass block, simple grid cover. And we're going to need to move you into land, grass. Yes. Grass block. Why is there multiple grass blocks? I don't know. Yes, and then forest ground, simple grid cover. What are you and where are you? You don't have existence. Emitters, there we go. You two actually need to go into emitters as well. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now we can go to land and kind of get removed that. New, and then explanation text. You to there, get rid of unused. What? Nope. Get rid of unused. And just bring in the explanation text. There we go. Alright, now that we have that, we can get rid of the actors and bring in the land. Take care of the the explanation text can stay there. I can just do a render image. Image, save as, and then I want to do Blender assets, here we go. Random forest PNG. There we go. And then I want to shift A. No. I want to bring on in Blender assets. That picture, random forest. Bring you on in. Rotate X 90 degrees. Move it back to about here. Scale it up. To there. Okay, and then what we do is we convert that. Convert plane, convert to mesh plane. Dithered, no, it's fine. Linear, closest. Okay. You. Roughness all the way up. And then specular all the way off. There we go. So now we have a plane there that can just be used as a background if need be. Cool. Then we bring back in the actors. So it's super simple. And you can just have a random picture in the background for whatever. So now that we have that, we can just do a render. Actually, no. Let's go ahead and grab this. I'm going to do a screen capture. Random screenshots. Here we go. Save image. Gum Road Pick. There we go. Alrighty, and then camera. I want to duplicate you and have you use this camera. And I want to go to This guy here. Here we go. Upload images or videos, computer files, downloads, camera pic. Yes. And then we need a 600 by 600 picture. That's what I need. 600. There we go. Render image. Image, save as. Gumroad pick. And then I'm just going to put you into downloads as well. Save. And I did it? Save as? Gumroad pick? Yeah. What? No. What? Notification date? Okay, yeah, it's there. It's there. Oh, good. Then we want to do backup. There we go. Get rid of that camera because it's not needed. Upload. Camera pick. Summary. Simple and complex Minecraft character rig. Minimum amount, versions, no, allow, publicly show the number, mark, product as custom domain. No, we don't need a custom domain. Save and continue. We need to put this in there. Save. File. External data. Pack resources. Save. There we go. Render assets. What did I call it? Adjustable player only. Alright. Save changes. And publish and continue. Okay, copy URL. Alright, there we go. Now we have that uploaded. Cool. Just have some simple, just a simple rig setup. I'm gonna send this off to Jen. For the meeting. When would be a good day? In preparation for the meeting, I still need to find out with my wife when a good day would be. Alright, so I got that fixed. That's one of the main things that I want to do. I wanted to make sure that there was like a, just a thing where you could download the character, use what's there, and use what's there. Yeah. Nothing over, one of them that is not overly complicated. Just easy to put a skin on and then adjust. Do. All right, yeah, it's all good. Give it a save. Take it out. What else is on my list? I could start working on the Slackville banner a little bit. Do I? Where would... Let's see here. Let's go to projects. Slack Lizard. Do we have a Slackville project in here? Slack intro community, Slack intro. Thumbnails, community skins, Steam animations, backup. Slack intro, Slack gaming. I don't know where a Slackville project is. If we go into watchfuls, is it going to be there? Yeah. Okay. We do have a Slackville project here. All right. So we're going to have to figure out some new stuff for this. I'm wondering if I could just add, instead of having Slackville text there, I'm wondering if I could make my own. And we do want to put in our own little character instead of our older versions of these guys. So let's see about getting in this guy into land. You are not needed. Okay, so we're gonna probably bring in a bunch of stuff here. Let's go ahead and bring in some text and see what we can do about it. Text, rotate X 90 degrees. We want that to say Slackville. There we go. And we want to use the Minecraft text font. Minecraft smooth. There we go. Slackville. Let's go ahead and put this into center. That seems smart. We want to rotate you back a little. And extrude. I see. Wonder. That's better. Yeah, that's gonna be better. Okay. And then let's back off a little. Oops. There we go. Slackville. We want to put that there. Yes. I feel like that's going to be a little bit more on the nose. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a green color. Good. And then I feel like we need a set shade smooth on this thing to be 0. Set shade smooth off. Yeah, there we go. Slackville. Let's go ahead and we want to have some sort of like gradient, but have have an outline to it. I wonder if we can do that. I want to do thick, or not thick. Is it thick? What is it? I thought it was thick. No. It's not extrude. Solidify. That's what it is. Solidify. There it is. Okay. Don't want to do that. I think I got an idea. I am kind of waiting for a list on this, so I'm not sure if I actually want to, if I actually want to start setting up the characters, but I do want to at least attempt something. You don't understand why you received this email. To the list, right? We want to put down string to string to curves. Not value to string to curves. String to curves. Here we go. We want the string to be Slackville. We want the font to be Minecraft regular. Fill curve. Triangles, n-gons. We're gonna go with n-gons for right now. And then we want to do curve to mesh. Yes, and then center. There we go. Input geometry has type mesh. Oh, okay, so it already is a mesh. When it comes in a curve, okay, it goes out as a mesh. Okay. Extrude mesh. Okay, good. Move you back. And then we kind of want... Now this is why I wanted to do it this way. We want to do set material. Set material. Come on. Apparently there's too many materials loading. There we go. Set shade smooth, off. Yeah, I think we're good. We want to do another one that is just black texture. Black. Out, or gray outline, I should say. Gray outline. And then I want another one that's going to be black tune. I'm going to do black tune on this thing. See if I can find out a way to do that easily. And we want it sphere, slab, dithered, blended, transparency, overlap, no. bump only. Blend. Sphere. We'll try that for right now. Okay, we want to do another extrude, but only from the side. And this one is going to have the gray, isn't it? Gray outline. Join. Or no, actually. We want... Can we do just that? And then just do... this there. And do only the side... No, only the side from here. There. Why does it have that? Doesn't need those lines there. Okay. I do want to do a join. Whoop. Join. Geometry here. We're going to do another extrude mesh on this thing here. But we're just going to be doing the top section. There we go. Where is the gray? Gray outline. Not to be that gray. It seems good still. Material, roughness, and specular off. Good. Save. Alright, so now how do I do a toon outline on all of this? Alright, we're gonna want black toon from here. Flip faces. Okay. And why don't you turn into toon? Oh. There we go. Roughness up, and then... Present volume, camera, yes. Transparent shadows. Blend, yes. Transparency overlap, sphere, slab. What does slab do? Maybe shading. What if we did just a emission? That might be better. Let's go to geometry nodes and merge by distance. There we go. Might help out. Bum, bodum, bum, 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 bum. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Hmm. Search, vector. I'm gonna try something here. Okay, not so much. What about transform? Not exactly. What if? No. No, that would just make another flat picture. I was hoping that I could do something that was a little bit more on the side of, oh, wait. What if... I got another idea. I got another weird idea? No, that's not gonna work. Never mind. Yeah, that ain't gonna work either. Well, I was hoping that that would work, but it doesn't. Nah, that ain't gonna work. Oh, well. I had the 3D thing in mind, and then that ain't gonna work, so we'll just go ahead and get rid of that. Where you at? Unused. Oh! Duplicate collection. Let's get these guys in there. Good. Okay, so we got all these people in here. We've got to set them up differently. How does one set up differently? How do we start off? Part of me kind of wants Slack to be kind of like giant in the background or something. We do need to start replacing them too. So let's get in the character. Do need Puka. Let's bring in. Bring in Puka. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's not gonna work. We need to do an append. And then that should work. There we go. There. Get rid of the armor. I'm not going to need that. Delete hierarchy. There we go. Ooh. I'll probably keep Snack's model as is because we do have that. We could change out the skin though. That would be a nice change. We do have at least another skin that we can use for Snack. We can check also to see if Snack has a new one in the Java too. Bless the Snack. Copy. Doesn't look like they have anything. Okay. History. No, I want my history. There's a different skin looker-upper, and I'm wondering if using that one would help. Well, I think it's thinking, or there's nobody there. Username available? Oh. Oh. We might have something completely different. Never mind. Hold on. Ah, I thought there was two S's. Where is... Textures, Minecraft skins. Friendskins. 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 There it is. There we go. And then this one needs a change of horns for sure. Okay, and then we want to go to shading, UV editing. Here we go. Do a grab of that one. There we go. Now we have a nicely set up Snack with a different skin on. Oh, goodness sakes. We should probably head out, shouldn't we? Yeah. Well, I got some things finished up. I'm gonna go ahead and render that up for... Oh, hold on, my bad. That can stay there. I didn't realize that there was texture there. Move stuff along, and I didn't realize that I didn't need to. Alright, yeah, let's move along. Let's go ahead. Do a raid out. Figure out who we can raid into. Take care, Vera. What are you doing? Ooh, you doing some white knuckle. Yeah, let's go over this way. One emojis, that one. Alrighty, take care. Be safe. Make sure you scare the heck out of him or something. He needs more scare buttons. That's what he needs. Yes? Urgh. Oh, I should